I gotta go get some caffeine. And I think I need to go get some tomato plants. Because I put them out last night and got pretty cold. I don't think that they're gonna make it. You always run this risk, and I didn't check the temperature. Ain't before May 15th. So my basil got whacked too. Basil and tomatoes didn't go. But I was thinking about risk and reward and changing your perspective. Because I woke up this morning with like a different perspective of things. It's difficult to, see somebody's perspective. Like walking in somebody else's shoes, like it's a valuable trait to have, like some type of empathy. Sometimes it's difficult, definitely it's difficult. Because you see somebody and they're like, well, on the outside appearances, you're like, well, they're not helping themselves. You're going to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Still Republican crap. I was a Republican. And I was thinking about just disinformation, nastiness that comes out of like this, like QAnon shit. It breeds negativity, and negative people that are around other negative people just kind of wallow in it, Like the whole notion that it's okay to just go around slandering people and shit is just beyond me. Well, it's okay because the ends justify the means. And the ends could just be like, I just want to stick it in the needle of the, stick a needle in the eye of the lip. Or I feel better this morning. I woke up and I had breakfast, which I hadn't been eating breakfast, and I think that that's a huge mistake. So that seems to be like a thing now. There's always been like that kind of attitude with some people, like it doesn't matter, right? Well, it does matter because you're only on this planet for a short period, so you don't want to. You shouldn't go around just making shit up about people, right? You shouldn't. You shouldn't do that. But to some people, it just seems like that's okay. It doesn't matter, and it does matter. The whole thing about society and like how screenshotting shit and fucking just, they said this, they said that, whatever. It's just like, that's the time that we live in, and it's nasty. I mean, that's just flat out, it's nasty. And there's people that just, that's what they live on. They have nothing else. They have the internet. That's it. They don't really work or whatever. They don't, That's all they have is the internet. I deal with it all the time because I'm on the internet. It seems to be sport for some people to just like, I'm going to troll. There's like a sophomoricness, very juvenile thing to it, like a high school mentality or something. It's right on someone's wall, oh, that's Mr. So-and-so's garage, let's write on it. Isn't that funny? We call them a dick and ran, like that. It seems to be more acceptable than it's ever been. I'm not saying that like stuff like racism and stuff didn't exist in the past. It clearly did. And when you think about where the country is right now, it's clearly it was hiding underneath a rock, which is where it probably should be. Nobody needs to be calling people names, trying, this thing about like trying to hurt someone just to hurt them. like to make yourself feel better, or you feel bad so you take it out on someone, which people do that. I've done it. I've said things that I don't really like. God, did I really say that? I feel horrible about saying that. That didn't help. It didn't help me or the person I said it to, But I mean, there's this point where it's like, you got to slow down and you got to say, well, wait a minute, where's this getting me? Is it getting me anywhere at all? How is this helpful? See, it's exactly 32. So it hit 32, man. My tomato plants got some sun on them, but they're just, same thing with the basil, cannot handle this weather. I knew it was gonna get cold, and I just said, fuck it. It's my mistake. So I'm gonna go get some tomato plants and a couple basil. Screw it. But I mean, it's like you're always responsible for your own actions. And the thing about it is, it's like if you can't own up to, you need to like own up to your mistakes. And if you can't own up to your mistakes, the Republican Party, that's a real shame. But sometimes I wonder if like the Democratic Party should play by their rules too. Like you have somebody going around just trolling you, saying ridiculous shit, you're supposed to take the high road. But the thought crosses your mind like, well, why am I taking the high road? Well, why take the high road with this person or this group of people? You know what I'm saying? Like, really, you think I can't play that game? Because I can, and I can do it pretty good. So I just choose not to. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, you think I can't do it, huh? I can, and so can the Democratic, Party. It just seems like there's been times in my life I've made mistakes and I've just been like, I could have dealt with that better, or something like, I've said I'm sorry before in the past. I would do it as a kid too. It doesn't change anything. You still fucked up, but at least you're making a effort to admit when you were wrong. If you can't admit that you're wrong and it's always just the other guy, then you're a victim. That's just self-victimization. Like it's they're always doing this, or they're always picking on me. It's self-victimizing. Everybody's known people like that like they have to be the victim. It's instantly I have to be the victim. I was wrong. There's some bullshit like that. But I do wonder if like the Democratic Party should start playing more hardball with like somebody that political party that's fucking trolling them, and just says lies. It's the thing about the lies is just like there's going to be a small amount of people that are going to believe it, and usually it's going to be like-minded people that, you know what I'm saying? There's going to be other Republicans that believe it, There's going to be other QAnon people that believe conspiracy shit, won't get vaccinated. They believe it. So does it really matter in the end? So in a way, like the Democratic Party, like taking the high road, is sort of the correct approach to take. You hear one thing, and then behind closed doors you hear another thing. And on a personal level, you could say that's the same thing. People say stuff that in the back of their mind that they're saying like, well, that's probably not true, but I'm going to say it anyway. You feel wronged or something, so you just say shit to be saying it. Like a petulant child. Just, it's just like. The thing of it is that people, we're all the same. pretty much. There's a spectrum of human behavior. And without like dialogue, what's the point? You might as well live in a cave. And without some kind of self-realization, you might as well live in a cave. You know, don't deal with anybody then. Have fun with your bullshit. You know. Also, the thing of it is too is that I see like really the Republican Party, like they start believing their lies. I think you say it over and over again, and you start believing it. You hear something over and over again, and it's a psychological fact. You start believing it, and that's the tactic that those people use. There's a lot of hate. There's a lot of false equivalency shit going on. You know, it's not the same, but that's what people say. You know, it's like a slap in the face or something. Like if I woke up with like this like done. I need a banana. I need to eat. I'm gonna go get something to eat before I go to Home Depot. I hope they put their plants in. I'm just gonna grab a couple. Maybe they look like they really caught a lot of damage. I don't think they're gonna live, but it wasn't too bad of a frost. But we'll see. Nothing else got whacked. It's right at 32. Those tomato plants are very fragile. But I just, I don't know, man. I'm beyond trying to figure out human beings. It's just like some of them just get so stuck in their ways that it's habit, and it's just you gotta write them off like I did with the Republican Party. You know, you gotta hang with like a party that's more insightful, I guess, and not as self-destructive. Because you look at the Republican Party, man, it doesn't exist anymore. It is over. That's a cult of personality. That's exactly what that is. It does not exist. So, you know, I won't vote for that party again in my lifetime. There's not enough time in my lifetime for it to change. You know, I'm Democrat or independent. It just seems like they shoot themselves in the foot, the Republicans. I don't understand their negativity. I don't understand this thing with Roe versus Wade. I'll tell you what, I do get the fact that abortions are not good. And I don't think that that's a good thing. But to say it's not a necessary evil is just, you gotta be kidding me. Most of the country thinks it is. So we have a Republican Party that is just like, we don't care, this is what we're doing. Like there's some kind of weird power struggle going on. They want power so bad that they're not going to get power in the end. It's just like they're going to end up being a thing of the past. I don't know. Like I said, human beings have passed the point of like trying to figure out what is. It's real here, like why we do what we do. I don't know why people stick with a lie too. That's really what I don't get. It's like it seems like the Republican Party has like started this lie, and we're gonna stick to it. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just keep saying it, and you know. lacks insight for sure. It does. I'm putting out some video. It's rendering. I can't believe it got down to 32. I know I was cold last night, and I was like, fuck it. Whatever. I'm like, it's at least my worries. I don't care. If it happens, I'll replace them or something. It's not a good thing on my part because now I gotta go spend $20 I don't have. Well, I have it, but I shouldn't be doing this. But it's too late now. I don't know. People don't care. People care about the almighty dollar is what they care about. It's not like there's too much concern of like me. I need money. I don't care. It's just whatever. Whatever, how about that? I hope their tomato can. They probably covered theirs or brought them inside or something. So they're probably fine. So this probably didn't get frost down here. It's probably like, maybe it was 32 for an hour or something. They get damaged pretty bad. The basil are going to be shot, I can tell. Basil cannot handle it all. It's very fragile. Tomatoes too. They just, I can tell they're screwed up. There'll be so much damage they won't grow. I can tell. So I get a couple plants. See what happens. Nothing else. Everything else is fine. I didn't put potatoes in because I knew I was going to get cold, but I didn't have enough like common sense to cover the basil and whatever. I got shit on my mind. It's just like screw it. I gotta get worried. I'm gearing up to make some film and shit. I got stuff that going on, which is good. I have some stuff which never seems to pan out going on. It's just like, god damn it. It's like the director, the producer of Tasha said to me, he goes, it's a long struggle. If you don't want to, you can't give up. You got to keep trying, something like that. Like, welcome to the world of trying to get a show. There's a lot of things that have happened in my life are close to, have happened and never pan out, but it's a numbers game. It is. Like it's definitely a numbers game. If you don't try, then fuck it. Just see the Republican Party is phony as shit. Oh shit. The big line and all that. Oh, that's not good. It's my water. Where'd my fucking lid go? Alright. Well, what are you gonna do? I think that carpet was there. There's just too much sport involved, There's just too much sport. I need to make art, That's what I want to do. I want to make art. That's it. Let's see. Their plants are not out, so they take theirs in. So I bet Home Depot take theirs in too. covered them. See, that's what I should have done, but I didn't, so whatever. They did cover them. It's good. Yeah, there's people doing the same shit. I know that that's what they're doing. They're looking underneath the shit. Yeah, whatever. I fucked up. Depot's open, right? Yeah, real disillusioned, but I've been jaded for years, so fuck it. Who cares? Enough money drained. Yeah, they were smart to cover their shit. Let me try to find a second to deal with this. Yeah, they're undoing them. Yes, they should have covered the shit. And tomatoes look alive. Theirs do. They didn't get whacked. Mine got whacked. Alright. I'll tell you one thing though, the Democrats, like, they're slow as shit. They should have done something legally a long time ago. Like, a long time ago. But they didn't. They just sat around and whatever. Like, what's the point? If you know it's just negative crap, right? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm going to get some plants. I'll take that with me, I guess. What if I have a mask in here? Dadgummit. Got one of those. Got one of these over this. I just, really disillusioned. I thought, you think that you know what to expect, and if you think something once, okay, you think something twice, then you think something 3 times, it's like, that's sort of it. I'm gonna need a cart. When's this open up?
Like probably 30 around.
But the store's open, right? Yeah?
The store's not open right now.
Oh, it isn't?
No.
Shit. And it still opens up in like 30 minutes?
No, the store opens up in around 8 minutes, 8-9 minutes.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, their tomato plants are fine. Why didn't I do that? Because I'm just too preoccupied. These are basil. See any basil. Maybe it all got trashed. I'll replace tomatoes. Those are blooming already. Some of them had tomatoes on them. That's what I'll replace them with. There's no basil. I got seeds in though, so I guess that's what I'll do. There's some basil over here. See, I love the crap out of basil. There's some basil. Those 3 potters. I don't really want potted basil like that. Oh, here's plenty of basil. Okay, I'll just replace. That sucks, but that's what's happening. That's a bummer, right? I got a few minutes. I'm gonna wait in the car. I complain in the car. Maybe, God damn it, I wish Taco Bell was open. I want to eat something. I got up and the first thing I did was go get food. I was like, God, I gotta eat. I feel great. If there's anything in the car to eat. I'll just sit here. I'm not turning the car on. It's fucking freezing. It's cold. But it's the truth. I don't know. Where's my leg? I don't know why the Democrats have said they'd take it. Like, they're trying to think of the bigger picture. Like, does it really help? Which it doesn't. So there's a point to it. Going around saying slander shit. God damn. Their go-to is calling people pedophiles. And what else did I say? What other nonsense do they say? Just totally, they don't care. So that's just it, they don't care. It's all about like running the person's reputation. It's really weird shit. Like, how is that going around lying? I don't know, some people are just pathological liars. It's about like manipulation, I think. Like, instead of like being straightforward and saying what's on their mind, they try and manipulate a response or something, and cause and effect. I gotta put that dog crate back in this car. I gotta take dogs. I gotta take Gus somewhere. Lutsy too. I want my tomato plates. I'm gonna go get a Red Bull. Ow, my leg. God, it hurts. No, it doesn't, man. Stop asking these ridiculous questions. You don't want... Why are you worried about what I charge? You know? What are you, a dog? You want to be a dog trainer? What are you worried about what I charge? Okay? Seriously. Why would that have my success rate? You know nothing about dogs, okay? Let me tell you something and then stop. All dogs can learn the same things, okay? That's success. Some dogs are better than others, but they all learn the same shit. Move on. I don't know what your deal is, but you're just ridiculous. Yeah, I am up early. Alright, this guy's an idiot. Do I smoke incense? What the fuck is the matter with you? Sam's good. I just, what's your problem, man? You got issues. I got some stuff to do. I gotta close off this room for a while and then work on the other parts of the house. Figure out how I'm gonna do video. This video I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'll figure out a way. I don't know, man. It's going to be difficult. Some of this video that's coming up, I know I can pull off like this, but it's not ideal. Sort of. Why don't you charge more? Why don't you? What are you talking about King Jesus for? Seems like the Dems are appealing to the center. They're too scared to get voted out. Well, you can relate, but I don't know if they have so much to worry about now with the Roe v. Wade thing. It's not going to help the Republicans. It's not, because most of the country doesn't want that appeal. Most of the country thinks that abortion is a necessary thing. So, it's the reason why elections are won are because of women. So I think they're making a big mistake. That's the truth. It's the women that get out and win elections. So, doing something like that. My mom was, conservative, but she was pro-choice. She went to rallies and shit, She was pro-choice. She knew. My mom was smart. My mom was a lot of things. She was definitely smart. I'll open this shit up. Very conservative. Oh, I'm totally fine with it. They're trapped. They can't change. They're trapped. It's like Stockholm syndrome. They're gonna go with it. They're gonna stay with what? They're gonna stay. It is. It's like Stockholm syndrome. They're just like, I gotta go with this. So. Thank God for technology. Seriously. Come on, open this thing up. What about my fucking plans? Get the fuck out of here. It's open, I think. I'm gonna go get a cart and get my plants. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go get this done. You can come with me. Yeah, it's disturbing. It's sad and disturbing. So, it's like the whole, I hear these catchphrases that they use, libtard, and it's just like, God, it's just lack of sophistication, I guess, is the best description. Like, there's really a lack of sophistication. Like, oh, I'm gonna name call. Oh, okay. That's mature. I had one of these when I was a kid. Doing? Good, how are you? I had one of those when I was a kid. What is that? It's a lily. Huh. I get it, but expensive. Let's go replace my tomato plants that fucked last night. I should have done something, man. I just I just got too much on my fucking plate right now. That would have taken 10 minutes, man. I was outside, I'm like, man, it is really cold out. And I was just like, it's destructive of me not to fucking do something. I can't replace them all, but I'm just gonna get some replacements. I need something that's good. I don't know. These are. Let's see. I get a couple of these, I guess. These are big. Look healthy. Yeah, these are flowering too. I'll get one of these. I mean, I'm not gonna have a fucked up garden. I'm gonna throw the baby out with the bath water, so to speak. Do we got anything else? Then I guess I'm replacing all my tomato plants. Said I wasn't going to, but looks like I am. Let me grab a couple basils. It sucks, man. It's just fucking bullshit. Is what it is. Okay, let's take one of these. Screw this. Oops. Oh shit. Interrupt mine. Hang on. Pick up my shit. Interrupt. Let's go pay for this shit and get out of here. Whatever. Hi, how you doing? Real good. My mom always brewed marigolds and drinking marigolds for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's a flower in the house for sure. Yeah, Ryobi, man. It's a sweet looking mower. Brushless thing, you know? It's carbon brushes. That could have been worse, I guess. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Hi. Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Please remove your card. Would you like an e-receipt?
No.
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
Thank you. All right. Tomato plants are replaced. The basil's replaced. I feel really foolish enough for knowing that would happen. I do. I screwed up, huh? This fucking keyboard back here for doesn't work. Shoot passes or something. What a fucking shame. What a shame. Sorry, plants. I'll leave them in, but I've seen this before. By this afternoon, the basil will just be black, and they just cannot handle cold at all. Same thing with these tomatoes. Like can't even. It's not close. Everything else was totally fine though. Potatoes cannot handle it either. Potatoes turn to like mush in the soil if it gets cold. I don't know if the soil got cold enough for that to happen. But same thing. Tomatoes will they just turn to water. I don't know what it is. Now I need food of some kind. Well, my car seems to be running good. What else is positive? Lutzy seems to be retrieving much better. Don't ever plan a surprise. Don't ever do that. Wildfire. That is such a bummer going out there and seeing that. Not good. So I have those granola bars in here. I'm hungry. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to McDonald's. Or not. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it on the way over. That's pretty gross, but it would be food. You know, I want to eat more. I want to eat more. I woke up like, right out of bed, I'm like, I'm going to get a banana. You know, I'm going to eat. Move, Mr. Squirrel. Kentucky Fried Chicken's open. Yeah, it's now open, but it's not now. It's not open right now. That's cool. It's the slickest looking KFC I've ever seen. I'll get KFC later. Don't want to do McDonald's. Man, so nasty. There's a line, I don't want to do it. God, it's so gross. I'm not gonna eat it, no way, man. I don't hate myself that much. I gotta find something better than this. That's just, fuck this. Not. I'll go home and drink a smoothie. That's what I'll do. What's everybody doing here? Hang on. Let me pull over here. Somebody's asking a ridiculous question. Yeah, I know. Yes, I keep in touch with the dogs and the owners. You sound unrealistic. Oh, really? What's that? Oh, Ria G, thank you. Yeah, it seemed Happy Mother's Day, Ria. Thanks. It's nice of you. That's not COVID. Let's start letting the dogs out and keep up with my yard work. It's the only way to do it. It's so weird seeing a store that sells weed now. It's weird, right? There's still not really like stores. Like there's no, supposedly there's no like, you have to pay with cash. There's ways around that though. They put cash machines in the weed stores or something. Also, like here, I don't think people have been approved, so what they're doing is not selling weed, they're selling you a sticker that you know, and then they give you a gift of weed. Just like, let's move on, you know, let's move it. If somebody tells you something the first time, believe them. Now, if somebody tells you something, believe them the first time. Who is that, Maya Angelou? It's words of wisdom. It's true. People tell you exactly who they are. They do. They will tell you. Which is weird, but... gonna make a phone call when I get back. I keep forgetting to do it. You know what the Republican Party seems like? Childish. It's just childish behavior. I'm really hungry. That banana, the 2 bananas didn't fill me up. I guess I'll go to Dandy. I'll go to Dandy Mart. Get something that would be comparable to McDonald's, but a lot cheaper. It's gross. Maria G just bought me. I don't have to worry about the plants. It's nice. Maria G, thank you. So it is Mother's Day, huh? I know. My birthday falls on Mother's Day sometimes. It was years ago, but like 2 times it fell on Mother's Day, something like that. It was a huge present to my mother. I think she said something like that. You know, like the next time that happens, I probably won't be alive or something. Something like that. It only happened like maybe 3 times. I don't know how she knew that, though. It's like, my mother was bright. She was very smart. Troubled. But smart. AT&T. God damn, dealing with them. It's just fucking terrible. It's all such a scam. It is. So you pay a ridiculous amount for the phone. Then you pay for insurance. Then if you lose the phone, you can get another phone using the insurance for $250. Then if you find your phone that you lost, this is the kicker. You get that one turned on too, so you got 2 lines. You only pay $250 for the one, and now they're making more money. You know, it's just such a scam. They know that this is going to happen. They know that people are going to do this. It's so weird. Then you can even take that phone, unlock it, put a new number on it. It's just like, it's not surprising. Like you see companies, you know, get a free phone. You know, they all have this like some kind of deal. Like it's to get you roped in. It is. It's to get you roped in, and then you're like, whatever. They just give us the damn phone, so they should all be free. I was feeling bad about buying those tomato plants. Now I don't because of Rio G. I was like, God damn it, man. I know what I was, you know, like last year was fine. They always say here, don't put them in until the 15th. But it sort of looked like everything was going to be okay. And then I put them in. And then last night, I went outside. I can't remember why I went outside. For something in the car. Oh, I was looking to see if I could find the stain kill. To stain kill Sammy's room. And I was like, fuck, man, it's going to be cold tonight. My shit's going to get trashed. I thought about it. I thought that. And I was like, man, I'm gonna go paint. I'm going to go seal Sammy's room where that rust is. That was my decision. Spend the energy doing that and not cover my tomato plants. I should have been ready with the stuff on the porch. Just, it won't happen now. I mean, it's the 8th or something. I'll tell you one thing. I'll be watching it. If it looks like there's going to be a problem, because I'm not doing this again. We buy plants. That was like that. What was it? The one year when we got a frost in September, man. It really screwed a lot of stuff up. That's when I saw, oh, the basil can't do it at all. They should put like a jellyfish DNA in a fucking tomato plant so it can handle colder weather. They did something like they did flounder DNA or something into a strawberry plant. For that purpose, I believe. Speechless about that. I'm freaking speechless. Putting out a video, shot a while ago. Get it off my computer. I had stuff that was shot a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I got a lot of stuff I haven't shot and put out. That phone that AT&T sent me, it's in a drawer. I'm not touching it. I'm touching it because if I drop it, it's fucked. You know? It is. If you don't have a screen protector on it, forget about it. You ever thank your lucky stars you didn't delete something? It's easy to do. I gotta get something to eat. It's really check my gas. Or not, I mean my oil. Oh, look at this guy's car is overheating. How often do you see that? This car is like way newer than mine. Oh, no, it's not probably. It's terrible, actually. Take that back. Let's check my oil. Do I have a mask? I feel dizzy. God, Richie. It's nice to see you. I don't need this on right now. I'm going in that. Let me check my oil. 59. What the fuck? 50 fucking 9. Oh my God. Can't wait for Butch to get here. Oh look, it's Johnny Bones. How you doing, Johnny? You got the best names, dude. But this Ludsey, these bird dogs are a pain in the ass. I own one. So playful and stupid. Because they're dogs. Never put yourself in a position where you're playing keep away with your dog. Huh. Oh well. This car's running good. It really is. The engine light has not come back on. I know that's what I'm gonna do, is just keep checking my oil. This is my plan. Keep checking my oil. And every month or so put cat cleaner in it. And then that way it keeps the light from going on, so I won't have to worry about it next April. That's my plan. That's what I'm doing. That's what my dad always says. Just make sure there's oil in it. You can keep driving it, but just don't let it get too low. the vacuum cleaner gone this morning? Somebody took it. That's awesome. I think so. That thing was terrible. I don't know, maybe it's still there. My house is a broom or a shop vac. There's a dust buster. Like a Black & Decker dust buster, Destiny one. I'll use that thing. But that's a ridiculous sort of item too. It's not big enough for this house. Like, it's a broom or a shop vac. Too much crap. My mom, she's a troubled woman. She's interesting though. People liked her. They do. They like Sue. Difficult to live with. She was. She's difficult. You know, she had some issues. Who doesn't though? Sue was pretty intense at times. I know that I reminded her of my dad. You know, that was not good, but that's just how it was. But I'm clearly a product of both of them. That's what you end up being. It's like, well, unless you don't have contact with like one of your parents, then you're going to be more of a product of one of them. But like I had contact with both of them. My dad, he was always, picking me up on the weekends and stuff like that when they were divorced. But then once I was in high school, like, I'd still go over there, eat dinner and stuff, I had stuff going on, come over for dinner on Sunday, So I never had this thing of like, I never thought that I wasn't loved by either one of them, And I always saw something from my parents that both of them, I would say, maintain composure, where I don't as much as they did. There's a different time and place, definitely. If I got any of that, like not maintaining composure, that'd probably be from my mother. Or my dad, actually. What am I saying? Both of them. But I'm a product of both of them, for sure. It's like, intellectually, I'm probably more like my mom, I think. Well, no. I'm like both of them. Except my dad was this stinking racist that, like, God, shit would come out of his mouth. I just, shut up, don't say that, You gotta fight that stuff too, if you had a parent that did that, you gotta realize that. And my mother was not at all like that, so it was like I sort of went that way. I didn't sort of go that way. All the kids did, like me and my brothers are just like, don't really agree with Dad's opinion there. Or it's not even an opinion, it was just the words that he would use. Man, I saw my father do kind things, like, flying people around, like, he didn't really care, but he would still say the shit, because it was like I think it was because he was trying to fit in. He was a dark-skinned kid in a light-skinned world, so I think he was trying to fit in, and it just became habit or something, I'd be talking to somebody saying, talking racist and shit, I'm thinking, I don't know if they're, like, cool with your opinions here, like, maybe are your words, maybe you better just tone it down. What if you just figured everybody else talked like that? My mother, no fucking way. No way. She's mortified when my father would say stuff like that. She'd No way. My mother did not give a shit, you know, what color you were, gay, straight. She didn't give a shit. She dealt with everybody the same way, which was, she talked a lot. She talked a lot. Sue was interesting, that's for sure. Avid reader, man. She read every day. Every day she was reading. She'd read anything from, she'd just read, she'd say garbage. She'd just reading garbage, you know, like a romance novel type thing. She'd just, like Evelyn Woods, like there could be somebody outside the house just shoveling in books. That would be fucking Sue. Just avid, just voracious. The thing about Sue, she's creative. She was very creative. She's very smart. But she let her emotions get the best of her and put her in positions where she sort of put herself in a position and couldn't get out of it. And then she'd sort of break down, you know. It was sad at times, you know. Sue would really put herself in bad positions. And there's sort of no need for it, you know. It's hard dealing with somebody that, this is where I found that weed eater. I want to see what kind of weed eater they're using over here. Because I want to see if they, oh my God, they're using an Echo. Well, it's my weed eater now. David was right, my neighbor was right. They just left the fucking Echo weed eater over here. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm not going to ask. But that's what that guy's using as an Echo. He was saying, you know, they just lose them and they just replace them. It's the fucking county. And I said something like, well, you know, I wonder if they like left it there and just wanted to go pick it back up again. Like, he goes, yeah, that's possible too. You know, that is what he's using as an Echo. That David, man, that guy across the, he's a really smart guy. I like him a lot, man. I get along with him real good. He's a brilliant dude. He really is. Like mechanical genius. It's just like it's fucking bad. I mean, I'm not saying like his sister probably isn't mechanical, but she ain't like him. She is. You know, he's not. You know, he's this guy. Is just like. Didn't go to mechanic school, but anything broke on that car, I guarantee you, he could put it on. I don't know if he wasn't gonna put it on, it was because like he didn't want to. You know, he just didn't want to deal with it. His father moved a fucking garage, like, I don't know, 2,000 feet by just like picking it up and putting it on this like truck and moving it across the street and bringing it off the truck. It was just like, that guy I'd talk to Dave. It's his dad. And Dave would talk over my head because he'd be talking stuff that he figured I understood what he was talking about. And I'm like, I was putting on the roof on my back house, and he was, yeah, 12 inches off center. And, you know, I'm like, what are you saying to me? You know, it was just me, you know, and they're watching me laughing at me. I remember the first time when I moved in, I had that tractor delivered, and I'd never driven a riding mower, and I was just like gassing it, like on high. That's how I was driving it, like not on the mower speed, and I'd be going down the fucking hill in the front, and then I'd go up it, and I look over, I see Dave just laughing at me, shaking his head, like any idea what I was doing. You know what? And the ride in here, man, it's just like it needs something. I got to do something. If I could, I don't know, maybe I could throw some motor oil in there or something, but I'm gonna try this first. I mean, it's really, it just sounds like it's just like shit. So I'm out, I'm gonna go do that. We're not gonna hang up right now. I am going by my house, but I don't want the riding mower to break. Then I'll just be stuck with the 2 weed eaters. I don't think it's that late. But Sue was a fashionable woman. She was fashionable. She outgoing, you know. She was executive director of the Kidney Foundation. She'd do like radio interviews and shit. That was back when I was like, really? You went on radio? I was like, I was very unconfident. I was, years ago. I was like, back when I drank, I was a fucking wreck. I was like, then, you know, like the first time I did stand up, because I always wanted to do stand up and I made myself do it, but I was ripped. And every time I did it, like tried it in Kansas City, I was ripped. It became much easier to do stuff like that after I got sober. You know, drugs and alcohol aren't gonna fucking help with anything other than like numb yourself. It's not gonna make you more confident. It makes you less confident. Like it's a crutch. Like, oh, I gotta have this or I can't function. You know. And then, like weed or something, you just sit around and do what? You have like no initiative. I'm not saying weed shouldn't be legal. It should, but I mean, the smoker that smokes all day is not getting anything accomplished. You know, it just doesn't work, man. Ask anybody that smokes a lot. What's that? Is that in front of my house? No. Oh, is it FedEx? No, it's not in front of my house. But FedEx delivers on Sunday too. You lose a phone, man. They will send you a phone within under 24 hours. It's crazy. I just really can't believe I never took advantage of it. Like, phones are shit at a point, you know, if you're gonna take video. Like, the last 8 I was using was like, it was fuzzy looking and it was just terrible. I mean, I upgraded instead of. But while you're still in the plan, they make their money no matter what. That is for damn sure. Excuse me. Definitely make their money. It's all about money. I don't know which would be more stressful, like living in this time that we live in, or instead of like you have to like come up with the money, you have to go out and find food. Think about it. There'd be times when you'd be fucking starving and hunting wouldn't go well. You might have something canned or something left, you know. You might have a root cellar, but you'd be craving meat. It's freezing, you know, you gotta go outside, get snow to melt so you can drink. It'd be a pretty rough existence too. Life on this planet really has never been easy. It just kind of has changed, you know, over the years. It's like it was hard one way, now, you know, you get a bad tooth or something, you can get it taken care of. Where if it was 130 years ago or something, and you were living here, you had a bad tooth, you're fucked. You know, you would literally be fucked. Oh my God, shit don't make sense. It doesn't. So much of life is like, it seems unfair at times, for sure. I know other people think this too. Like what was that? What was that? You know, why did that take place? Like there's a cruelty to living on this planet. You know, you can say it's God's will or whatever the fuck you want to say. It still doesn't change a thing. Life on this planet is fucking cruel. It's just, you know, the downs are more often than the highs. That's for sure. Just sit around waiting for another high. You know, that's all it is. Coldest spring in years. Not a lot of water, not like last year. Last year was so much water, it was insane. I was running pumps, shit got flooded. It's fucking terrible. It's terrible. I gotta swap a motor on something. Piece I'm working on, I'm gonna finish that thing. I'll finish it to a point where I can always change it into a different thing. You know, I can always like change the head, or I can, you know, that can always be changed. But I'm getting that thing going. I got to see what it looks like. Let me get some kind of lubricant. You know, it just sounds like metal on metal. I don't want another mower deck. I wouldn't need another mower deck. I would buy the pulley things. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I'll be right back. This is Dollar General's WD-40. It's $2.50 cheaper. It's the same thing. It displaces water. That's what WD stands for, water displacement. So like if your distributor cap was wet or something, you could spray this on it and it displaces the water. It smells different than WD-40, but it's the same shit. So you could clean a gun. You just wouldn't want to clean like a. Don't use WD-40 on. You can use something like that on like a Browning A5, like an inertia-driven shotgun. But you wouldn't want to use it on something that has seals. It'll screw it up. Never spray WD-40 on a air pistol. That'll fuck up your seals. What else? Never spray WD-40 around the back of your refrigerator. If it hits those coils, it does something. It'll make the Freon just pop out. It would, you know, I don't know how it works. It's some kind of chemical reaction I don't really understand. But it's a useful product. I just hate it. You know, we'd spray the guns with WD-40 and put them away, and then we'd go hunting or something. You're breaking the gun out, and, you know, you're hunting and you smell that shit on your hands. It just sucked. Yeah, fucking Sue. It's a weird thing. It was a weird thing knowing her, having her as my mother. Looper too, my dad, Mike. It's weird having him as a father. Could have done worse though, both of them. I see a lot of people that have like, you know, throughout the years, a lot of people that have it worse as far as parents go. Definitely. Could have been worse. But dude, I love Sue. She's difficult, real difficult. She's a kind of divide and conquer person too. She'd be like some problems. She's caused problems for sure. Moral, we'll say that. She had a morality to her. She wasn't petty. She was not petty. Should never, like if she's around, she'd never troll somebody on the internet. I know that. Sue would never do that. There's no way. She'd be like mortified, like. Come on, heat up today. I gotta check the weather before I put these tomato plants in. I don't want that happening again. I'm gonna take the ramps that I use on this car to get underneath it. I'm gonna pull the tractor up on it, and then I'm gonna use the WD-40 stuff from Dollar General on the underside, and then see what I can do with the top side too, because it just sounds like metal on metal. It's gonna screw up. Ugh, I'm in the house. Oh, okay. I don't know. Just keep the stream going. What's it matter, right? I gotta deal with the dogs. You don't wanna hang tight? Put this bad boy in. Where's my glasses? Hang on. WD-40 is mostly a solvent. It was intended to protect the skin of rock. Oh, Leo Wynn? Where's Leo? Yeah, hey, Leo. What's up? I was talking about you the other day. Fucking Conrad. Conrad. He's an awesome guy. He's a man of honor. That's the truth. Conrad is a man of honor. You don't see that a lot nowadays. It's the truth. It's not a welcher. Really impressive. Very impressive. It was an impressive dog. It's because he worked with the dog, damn it. Listen, that question and Leo Wynn saying that's true, but Conrad worked with his dog. You can't get your dog trained and just be like, oh, it's trained, and then I can wait and take it out when I feel like it. I hope that makes sense. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you get the dog trained so you can start working with the dog. Not like I can get the dog trained so I can just like one day maybe take it out and do retrieves with it. No, you have to you definitely have to practice. Well, this will be a long stream. I gotta bring some stuff in. I'll do it in a minute. Ugh! Jesus Christ. Hang on, let me close this. I've got stuff I gotta take in. Like that. Halfway to where I need it. Oh, shit. Goes back in. Look at my fucking ass. All right. Hello. 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 Let me make sure my shit's on here. Hang on. Go. Bucket, don't knock my shit over. Hey, Sammy! Maybe Sammy will talk through the grate. Hey, hello, Sammy. Just listen. You might start talking. Hang on. I'll put this right here. I'll leave it right there. Just listen up. Hi, Sam. Hello. Fuck. Sammy, talk. What's up, Mango? Sammy! I'm going as quick as I can, guys. Hang on. My khaki. Hang on. You want to go in the bathtub, cat? Here, come here. Take a bath. Come on, cat. It's Khaki, my dog. She's very tame. Aren't you, Khaki? It's Kakarone. Right, Khaki? Hey, knock it off. Hey, stop that bullshit. Stop that bullshit. 50 fucking 9. 50 fucking 9. Jesus Christ. 59, and my leg hasn't felt this good in 15 fucking years. Fucking bizarre. Hey, hey. What are you doing? I'm looking for a mom. I don't know where it is. Is it the inch? Where's the mop, man? Is it in here? Jesus Christ. Look at this gun. Look at this gun that I dug up with the metal detector. Look at this. Looks like it's Civil War. The metal detector found this. It sort of functions. It's true. It's true because it's on the internet. Sam, the garbage man. Still left pig in there. He ran. Sammy. Hi. no good deed goes unpunished. Where's my fucking mop? Hi, Peach. Where's the fucking mop, man? No good deed goes unpunished. Well, what are we gonna do? I don't know where it is. Close. What's that? You know, I've been thinking of something lately, and that's that the internet trolls. It's like people that live in glass houses, right? Shouldn't throw stones. I do think that the correct approach is always take as high a road as you can, like it's possible. You know, so I think that this fucking spitting venom at the dams and all that is just not a high road at all. It's lowbrow, it's trailer park shit. Well, this is a real bummer. It is, because, like, I can't find the fucking broom, or the mop. Bucket's here. Hey, Bill, knock it off. I need the fucking mop to do cake stage. Alright, fuck. Shush! Shushy! Let me see if I can put this video out. It was taken a while ago. So let me put it out. It just got edited. messy, but but next. Is that enough, Cat? Is it? There you go. It's coming out. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I see it. What's up, Bill? You're next. Yeah, I'll let it go with me. Okay. So my water pressure is better. The filter gets like too much iron in it, and then I lose water pressure, and then so if I change the filter, it's like, oh, look at that, everything's great now. What's up, Mixie? You adore Peaches dancing? Oh, my birthday? Yeah, it's gonna be a wonderful one, I can tell. It's gonna be just fucking dandy. Just fucking dandy. Every year on my birthday, it just keeps getting weirder and weirder on my birthday. It does. Like, weirder and weirder. I gotta make a smoothie. Billy, I'll get you, man. Quit complaining. Man, I'm not a big birthday guy, right? I'm not. It's you. I'm not a big birthday guy, but it shouldn't be like. It shouldn't be your shit day, you know? It shouldn't be your shit week. It should be like. It shouldn't be shit, you know? It just shouldn't be. It should be the time of the year to get shit on, you know? It's just like. Quiet, Bill. Alright, I'm gonna do Kaki's cage. The cat monster. Kaki, you got enough water? Bill, I'll let you out right now. Hang on. I wish the fuck the avian flu wasn't going on. Billy, you're whining, man. You're bothering me. Because if it wasn't, I'd have khaki outside. The avian flu, man, they're finding it in backyard flocks. Maryland, it's all over, man. It's over the Midwest. It's all over Washington State. Supposedly, it doesn't, like a lot of wild birds have the virus, but it's not affecting them, right? But some, it does affect. It affects chickens, turkeys, really bad. Sort of like West Nile does with crows and ravens, but doesn't affect other birds as bad. And evidently now I'm hearing vultures. Vultures are being found dead, which there's a tribe of vultures over here that, like, I hope nothing happens to them, because I really like them. Seriously, it bums me out. It's a bummer, as they say. It's like we don't have enough to worry about on this, you know, like our existence here, no? Like back in the day, you know, say, you know, 10,000 years ago, you might just get sick and die. Now we have the knowledge of why we're getting sick and dying. Might be able to stop it, but you know, the whole deal about us knowing our own mortality isn't a plus, because it just, you know, fucks with your head. Well, the Peaches over there, she's chilling. You know, she's just chilling. I still don't have the separation anxiety totally under control with Lutz. It's better, but like that, like, you need to knock that off, brother. I think I'm going to try the Garmin collar on him that has it has a bark feature on it that will pick up a whine. I'm going to charge that today. I need him. You better knock that off. I need him going back, not doing that. And the less he does it, where's the Garmin collar? The better it is for him. The better his performance will be, that's for sure. He needs to quit doing this. Lutzy. Come on, brother, man. You gotta do it, dude. It's a really nice dog. He's gotta quit doing this shit. Act normal, Lutz. You're better, that's for sure, right? You're much, much better. Come on, let's put a collar on you, brother. No, come here. Come on, dickweed. Yes, I do like you. You do a lot, Lutz. Get back up. Where's the go out anyway, Lutzy? Cake, I'll get your cage. It's like a pen area for khaki, which I'm changing the spot. Not today, but very soon. It's going to be changed. Move, Buzzo. Is it true that a sign of a sadist is like, if you hurt yourself, they laugh? Or if you do something wrong, they laugh? Somebody told me that once. Is that true? Is that a sadist that does that? Sort of makes sense. Right? Let's see, what are you doing, man? What's a broom? Like they find that humorous? I gotta take chicken out. That's it. Gross. Dump it in here, what's the matter? Well done. Hey, you can't fucking do that, Lutzy. See, when I leave the room, that's when your separation anxiety dog does that shit. Right? Now he's doing it a lot this morning. I'm not really sure why he's doing it a lot this morning, but he is. But I have his collar on and I dropped it. I'll pick it right back up now. And when he does it, I'm going to correct him. Another thing I'm going to do with Lutzy is I'm going to find the Garmin collar, and if I'm not around or I'm leaving the room, say I'm doing something like this, I'm going to put the Garmin collar on him. Did not work with Merlin. It made it sort of agitate him, but it might work with Lutzy. We need Lutzy to be quiet. Separation anxiety, you've got to get rid of it. So I don't want you here. I like you, Lutzy, but you know, we got to get you out. There's no rush. We'll get you out when you're ready. That's how it is with me. It's a flat rate. I don't give a shit. I just want the dog as good as it can be. I don't want the owner to have a bunch of shit going home. Yes, they're going to have some shit. They're going to have to work. But I want it as easy on the owner as possible. So, Lutzy, I'll find the Garmin collar and we're going to set you up. Let me put this in my pocket. Make sure Lutzy knows it's on. He's going to know it's on because I'm going to tell him to sit. He's not going to do it quick enough, and I'm going to do it real low. Lutzy, no, sit. Good. Lutzy, down. No, down. So now he knows it's on. Let's see if I can. That'll work. Garmin collar is somewhere. Baby's collar has to go on her. She's really being a pisser. It's Billy's collar. He's his on. It's charged. Half the battle is charging the stupid collars. This I tried using with Lutzy, right, to retrieve. So I couldn't find the thing that we were using. Way too much excitement. He was like, you know, throwing it up and not picking it up proper. We're just going to stick to the dummy launcher thing. We'll stick to that, make sure he's doing it. I'm going to... Where's that? Where's that? I need that. I know what I need here and I can't find it. It's, that. Gotta take this mushroom. Take the mushroom outside. Still not go to the back door. Hey! Mushroom in a minute. Maybe we should go out the front. No, I don't know. Better knock it off for us. terribly sorry. That was so rude of me. I want to get this video out, man. This video, you know, I can't. Sometimes I go through periods where I make a lot of work and I'm binging, and the other times I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do. And recently, I didn't have time to cut this video, so I just cut it last night and this morning, and I'm gonna put it out. There's stuff that I have cut from 2 years ago that like I haven't put out. I got a lot of shit I could put out, but what I really want to do is this green screen thing coming up. This room is almost empty. I got to move this mushroom into the barn. There's too much stuff in here for me to like green screen. So the robots I made, they're gonna be up there on the table, so they're out of the way. I'm gonna get rid of some of that shit. It's gonna be fine. That's the first one I'm doing. I'm gonna green screen for sure. I could put out the video of the metal detector, but that's already been shot, so I'll just wait. You know, I can just wait on that. Let's put that out later or something. It'll be done anytime. You know, I found something out. That if you're having anxiety, if you just stop and you take 4 deep breaths, it sort of changes what's going on. So if you just like, from the diaphragm and then release it, and then release it. Release it. I got so much video that I planned for this summer. I'll figure out a way to get it done. I'll get it all done. It's a lot, man. I got props. I got all this shit. It's like it's gonna get done. I got shit going on, man. Got to do some Skinny Hulk. Got to do some Skinny Hulk. Right? Some 8 people have, hey Tox, what's up? I made that video for you. So much damn anxiety, that dog. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I made that video for you. It's called Giants Are Real, Here's the Proof. Are you telling me to go look at your channel? Is that what you're saying? That's cool. I'll go look. I gotta go put something out. Let me go look. Hang on. Hang on, I'll go look. Giants are real. Here's the proof. Hang on. Like, you know, if somebody has trouble speaking, right, for whatever reason, and they don't, this is true, like, they have trouble communicating, and they communicate in like staccato communication, right? It's not like really like discussed. And if they say like one word, like to describe how they feel, it doesn't, to the other person, it's really like difficult to like, what are you talking about, right? Staccato's not the right term. But it just dawned on me. Oh, what are you gonna do? I'm putting out a video. Well, thank you, Nixie. Hey, I got my thing. Let me. Tender X. What the fuck is that? How can they be doing that on our live stream? Thank you for getting rid of that, Nix. Let's see what this is. Let's see. You made a video, right? Let's see what this is. Tensor, we are real. Here's the first. All right. Just fucking me. That fucking, now I get it. Totally get it. What? But. YouTube. Nothing's coming up. Hang on, let me see if I can go to your page.
So fat, Brendan, you're not fat. It's a shirt.
Well, look at that. There's the DJ himself.
And then let me show you know every time I go live or post something, let's go so look. I'm talking about Giants today. No, first of all, this goes out to Peter Kane Dodger. Because he was live earlier today. This is his page. If you can't see, make sure you go like and subscribe. He trains dogs, he trains birds, he has history about Earth, you know. Beautiful channel. His channel is amazing. If you like outdoors, if
Thank
you
you.
like outdoors, you know, if you like birds,
Thank you,
dogs,
seriously, that's very
and
kind.
Bigfoot, love that mess with it. So I am talking about Giants today. And now, Peter was live. Hey Peter, this is for you. Peter was live earlier today. And I got to ask him, I said, hey, do you watch Mud Fossil University on YouTube? And he was like, no, I don't. So I was like, okay.
I did check that shit out, though.
I think you'll like it. This is a channel about scientists, biologists, anatomists, other people, and other institutions. You know, universities, very prestigious universities, and the world is starting to understand that we are extracting DNA from small rocks and giant megaliths and also megalithic structures. We are extracting DNA and blood samples from them. And we're starting to understand that a lot of these huge megalithic structures, and even these small ones, such as this right here, you know, you ask them, well, how do they have the science to do this? It's so intricate. It's crazy. We're sticking needles into it now. You know, we're starting to examine it and look at it in a different way and say, whoa, you know, we're doing CAT scans and everything. Like, and the paperwork is there. It's not just theory. The paperwork is there.
I didn't check out that
Universities-
channel.
I'm
What
not-
I
I'm
did
so
was I
serious.
Googled it.
I'm
It's
so
on
serious.
NASA's, but I'll check out the
So
channel.
we're gonna watch one to tickle your fancy. First of all, I was talking to Peter, and we got to look up together. Thanks for responding, Peter. You're such a cool guy. I love your channel. I mean, this is the beginning,
Oh,
but I
come
love
on.
it. And I told him, I was like, NASA and Nova just recently found all DNA and RNA molecules in space.
That's crazy, right? That's
And
fucking
And
crazy.
he went to it. Because Google was like, really? And he Googled it, and he read the passage. I put the link up there, the video link, but he didn't watch it. But it's okay. I'm here to do this. And I told him, I was like, it's okay. I'll make a video for you later today. So,
Stuff that they are finding DNA and RNA, and they have found all the different sequences in asteroids and meteorites. And I've been claiming this is true for a very long time. And so I went into this and looked into it, and I have some questions for them. So I'm commented feedback at sciencenews.org.
ScienceNews.org. This is all factual, not fiction. Just keep
Because
watching.
Yeah, let's try and get you
He's
some
already sent in.
videos.
Meteorites here in my shop that are literally anatomically visible body parts, and they can easily be tested. I'll show you. Okay, my friends, another shocker, but I just don't know how to do this other than to just do it and just say what is real. And now they're talking about NASA. This is right directly from NASA. Now I'm going to show you the guy that did this research. It says all of the bases in DNA and RNA have now been found in meteorites. You know what these bases are? These are very sophisticated molecules, and
Yes.
they only come from life. And I'm telling you right now, the universe is life. Okay, my friends, once again, shocker de jour. This is a ball. Do you see the structure as a ball? Just take your time, look at it carefully. It is a ball. And what is that? That is a stalk coming out of that ball, because this was a tendon ball. I show these all the time, over and over and over. These balls were literally everywhere. And that is an anchor, a tendon anchor ball. And that is the stalk that came out and ran across the top before it
He's a
became
biologist and an anatomist, by the way.
destroyed. All right. At one time, this was flesh that coated that, and that anchor was embedded in against a bone,
He's not the only one. Things
which
like
is on
this.
the other side of this. Now, I'm going to show you.
It
the
does
whole
look
thing
like
in one
that.
second. Before I do, I want to show you something that you might be able to.
Okay, so we're gonna go more into giants. I'm gonna put the link down here. I watch a lot, and he's comparing modern bones to, yeah. We already know where he's going. We know where he's going. I'm gonna make it a little easier for you. I'm not gonna go too deep into the deep end. Look at that. It's muscle. It's muscle. Every religion, every culture talks about giants.
That
Talks
is
about
true.
Nephilim. Everyone around the world,
That is weird.
even if it's not a religion, even if it's just a culture, or even if it's just some hieroglyphics deep.
Prometheus.
Yeah, you keep on going somewhere down there, you're gonna see
Right.
some big old giant. Like, okay, we're giant pictures inside the cave. I'm telling you. So here we go. Next one, just to tickle your fancy some more. So that was astrobiologist. He went more into it because this is a 30-minute video. He went way deeper into it and more. And Peter was like, okay, well, they got to get a rock, that doesn't fall to Earth because, it's getting beat
Oh, hang on.
up by the atmosphere coming in. what about something from the moon? Yes, that is possible. He was like, well, it does get hot on one side of the moon, doesn't? Yeah, they can do it, and they've already done it. So you are on the right track. Yes, sir. You're on you.
They had space rocks.
That's
They
why I
brought
knew you
space
would
rocks
like
back
this,
when I
and
was a
knew-
kid.
And I know you're
Like-
like Motherfucker University.
Okay, my friends. I'm
From the
gonna do
moon.
this in a fairly clinical
They had
way
brought back a
today.
bag
I
of
need
shit.
to get the world to understand that some of the things that were written in the past could very well likely have been true. And they talk about giants. Every culture on Earth, 100% talked about giant human beings, and here they are. And I'll start by showing you the DNA test. This is a left human hand. Look at it carefully. That's one of the fingertips. This is one of the fingers with the bone ball still attached to it. And on this side, it actually still has a muscle attached to the bone ball, and this is one of the tendons. Now I'm going to show you all of the anatomical shots, the x-rays, the whole thing. Now I had this CAT scan, I had a DNA tested, and it's anatomist verified 100%. Even anybody that knows what a hand looks like can see it. There's the tendon coming down, there's the bumper pad around your hand. It's not all that hard to understand. And, like I said, it's been DNA tested.
It's not hard to understand if you were paying attention in science class or anatomy. So I'm here to break it down to you. So if you're watching this video right now, don't
How the hell are they getting
leave,
DNA
'cause you're
out
like,
of
oh, I
a
don't
rock?
understand. You know, I wasn't in these classes. Wait, I got you. We're gonna watch a little bit.
I
got you.
understand it
We're
doesn't
not-
have to be
this
viable.
Is a 40-minute video.
You know,
I'm not
it does
about
not
to go
have
20
to be
minutes
viable.
in, nor
It's just-
10 minutes. I'm about to go for like another minute or two, if even another minute or two, because for him, I just want him to sum it up for you guys. You know, just to show you some of the paperwork.
And it's anatomically 100% perfect.
This is not private work. This is a lot of work from him. There are a lot of individuals who do private work like this, and then they send in their findings. They extract these DNAs from these rocks, and they send it in to Yale, Princeton, Harvard, NASA, Nova, and then they send it back saying, yes, you're very right, but we're not going to put it in our mainstream educational books because, you know, just like telling the humans aliens are real, if we told them that we're living on a giant graveyard, literally a giant graveyard, then, you know, what else would we think about religion, this and that, or what else would we think about the people who kept this from us? Because religion didn't keep it from us. The people who rewrote the religion took a lot of that stuff out of our books. And so let's keep going. When you say, oh, I can't prove nothing in the Bible, not just giants can be proven, but a lot more can be proven.
And it's almost like somebody did a
Physical,
an
in your hand.
autopsy on it. He said, let's open up the bone ball over here, and let's look at the muscle over here. Right? And the tendon. That's the tendon. That's the tip of the tendon that runs down. Right in this area here, right there. That's the stalk of the tendon. They run, and that's why your fingers can do this. I'm going to show you all this in the anatomy. Let's take a look at the DNA test first.
Mind you, I was in anatomy class.
Okay, so let's start with the DNA test.
I studied anatomy.
This was from
I studied microbiology.
2015.
Here we
And it
go.
took
Helix Biolab, 2015.
several months to do it. This was the first one that was ever done on blood from literally rocks. They thought these were just rocks. Well,
Did you
they're
hear him say
not
that?
rocks.
He said blood from rocks.
They are actual body parts that petrified in a way I call mud fossilization, which, and I've explained this very thoroughly. And what it is there was a flood, a devastating flood on the earth, which was recorded in every culture as well.
In every culture, there was a great flood.
And
Every culture.
due to the salt waters and some
You
other
know what's crazy?
conditions.
You know what's crazy? See, a lot of you people don't have conversations with folks like here, man. I had the pleasure of having a conversation with a Satanist. And the Satanist was like, yeah, even in my devil book, the flood is
Yeah,
there.
I knew people
I'm
in
not
the
saying
Navy
this
that
because
were
I don't
that,
believe
like, and it wasn't
your-
like what you
your
think. Like,
God
it was
is
weird.
real.
Like, you showed me this
I'm
Bible,
just
and
saying
I'm
this
like,
because
well,
I
that
am,
sounds like the real
or, you know, I'm
Bible.
saying this for my own reasons. But a lot of you Christians, like, or
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
people,
religion is
y'all
just
don't
like,
believe.
it all just seems sort of
for some reason, it's crazy. Like, a lot of this
Crazy.
stuff that's in these books are talked about in every single book. And fuck, people's like, oh, Bill.
My new video is
And now
coming out.
here's the proof. Here's some
Our
more
new
proof.
video.
We got hieroglyphics. We got we got, bro. Even the Marines a few years ago, they sent a troop over into some mountains over in Yemen, or up there in those mountains, in those up there in the Tibetan mountains, up there somewhere. And a whole troop got massacred. So they sent another troop in there, and they found out what massacred the troop. It was a giant. And then luckily they wound up killing the giant. I can't say luckily, because I don't know.
I heard that. It's myth, though. We don't have proof.
But they wound up killing the giant and bringing the giant back. And this is record. You can find this record. It's court records. It's court records.
I've
Records.
heard about
And
this story.
You can even talk,
It's
you can go on
interesting.
YouTube and find an interview of some of the men that were there, if it's still there. You know what? I'll do a video on that one day.
It's-
Just to
it's
sum it up.
interesting
You
at the
don't
very
even have
least,
to do
but,
the history yourself. I'll do the history for you. 'Cause I
What's
already
more
did it. It's
interesting
all
is the
fact
fact
check.
that
What's
we
crazy
have
is I
UFOs
talked
that
to
are
some men
fucking real, and
that
the
were
government
from
is now admitting it.
that area. I said, what's up with those
And they don't
mountains?
know what they
I
are.
had the
That's
pleasure of
scary
talking
shit.
to them around the time it was at a
Yeah,
bar.
you heard
I
that
was like,
story
hey,
too?
You guys
Yeah.
in there? I was like, what's your guys' religion? They're like, we're some of them are Buddhist, some of them were Muslim, because you got one side of the mountain and another side
Like,
of the
would
mountain. And some
if
of
they
them-
if that was
and so
true,
it is.
like
You
if
got
if they
Indians on this
killed a
side, and you got
Bigfoot,
like some Asian Indians or like Asian,
right?
you know, because they share that.
Or they had a
mountain.
if they had an alien body,
and,
would they just
they were like,
bring it
yes,
out?
we know
I don't know if they would. I
about
don't know
those
if they would.
giants. Our culture's known about those giants for hundreds of generations, and we don't go over there. Unfortunately,
Also, if somebody had Bigfoot
Americans
body
always
parts,
seem to wanna
would
go
they
over
allow
there,
it
always
to
seem
be
get killed.
go
You know what
out
I'm
as
saying?
like
We
real
know what's
information,
over there.
or would they
Y'all
try
know.
and discredit
Americans
it?
in our culture, we know
Bingo.
giants over there. If
Bingo.
it's not giants,
That is what
we know something
hap-
else,
that is
but
what
we
happened
know
to me.
it's been giants. We don't gotta
They've
see it.
tried
We
to
don't go.
discredit
You know
me.
what happens? Anybody go over there, come on, listen.
It's the
I
truth.
was like, wow.
Not
They
all
were
of my
like,
life
like,
is a
yep.
fucking joke.
Yes,
Okay.
I know exactly what you're talking about. They knew exactly the truth I was talking about. I'm telling you, it was a Nephilim, but they call it a Nephilim, and they say that it had the Nephilim staff. We thought that the Nephilim staff was lost, but I guess it's not. But I did. Who knows? Yeah, who knows if it was just a huge staff, you know, or not. But let's keep going.
In certain areas, the fleshy parts of bodies were completely preserved, totally preserved, as you can see here. That's a fingertip, and these are bones and tendons and all that. And I even have a goose here that the goose was petrified in the same manner. And there's the feathers in his head. There's a feather pattern. And as you pick out the neck and everything, if you get it in the right light and the right, you know,
Yep.
if you know what to do,
It's
I
the-
understand it. And it's this guy
Discrediting.
on this side because of the foot. That's what happened. Now, not only did I have these tested, I had one thing tested, the blood from one thing, but it's all from that same hand. I also had a lung tested, which is the size of us, and this came out of that same hole. And the blood came out of right down this area where my shoulders killed me. And again, flat as a pancake, because it was in the flood. I'm laying flat.
It does sort of look like a
Giants
lung.
got killed in the flood.
This is
Some of these
fascia
giants got
flora
petrified.
on a lung.
Oh, it is a
Totally
lung.
else.
But
You
it's
can see the.
But everything has to be
It
separated.
is
from
actual
everything else.
lung.
So it's basically a membrane. Skin is nothing more than a membrane. All of your intestines, your organs, your heart, your lungs, your liver, your kidneys, everything has a membrane surrounding it to encapsulate it, to keep it from other things. That's what I originally was going to call this, was fascia facilitated fossilization. I like the rim. But after a while, I realized it was basically the mud. Being surrounded in mud is almost being still surrounded in flesh.
Yeah.
Because mud, the red clay mud, is literally eroded flesh.
Black people are all, it's already in your brain. You're like, oh, you mean like them Africans that put mud on their skin over in Africa, you know, to get to, yeah, it's like another layer of skin. It's protection. Mud is raw. Thank you, God. From the mud we came, from the mud we shall go. It's from the dust, but dust turned into mud when it's, you know, when it's water, because the Bible wasn't talking about the dust bunnies around the house. The Bible was talking about dust, the dirt. The dirt we came, the dirt we shall go, straight from the mud.
That's what it is.
and then
And it's
get encapsulated in mud with salt water, and let's see what happens to your body for hundreds of years. Because you know, water with certain other conditions
Stream
can
85
preserve
plus channels
something
and see-
greatly, or break it down greatly.
browse all these things, and they become, there's a process called nucleophilic substitution. What that means is if there's moisture, you know, if there's moisture, it will migrate through all these things. These are found in red clays. I have a very hard red clay here, not hard, but it's wet, and, you know, like clay. And that's everything was stuck in this. And when it came out and all the stuff washed off, boom, there it was. And it was almost like it was still in flesh. Now, in the CAT scan, you can see where the fingertip, the fingernail is here, and you know, you see all the blood vessels and all that stuff. But you can't see much more because it's been invaded. You see this? Here's the bone. Remember I showed you that's the tendon.
Okay, I can watch that all day. Okay, let me speed it up for y'all. Let's get to. Yeah. I watched all of this. I watched all of these. Hold on, okay. Because I got you. Let me see. Okay. Let me just. No. That's gonna be last. Motherfuckers do the rest. I'm looking for. I should have already had it. See, I want to give y'all more. I might have to just give you part 2 because it's already long as hell.
Hang on,
It's already
Mango.
heck long. But yeah, okay. We accept dinosaur fossils, but not giant human fossils. My boy was like, "What's your theory on the reason they keep so hidden from us?" I said, "Giants have been talked about through all religions and histories, but they keep the new evidence from us, just like everything else in our mediocre schools." And then I said, "Hey,
I'll watch
spirit
this later.
science, and then
Well, hang on, you guys can listen
what
to
is
this.
education and how we can fix it? And giants are real, DD, they can prove it." I didn't even read what Latoya said.
Oh, no
Giants-
shit. Yeah.
We used to be giants when God destroyed the world. First time this is about water. Came for 4 days, 40 nights. Earth. Oh God. Okay, I'll talk to her. Like, okay, yeah, it is a spiritual. Ooh, yeah, She went somewhere with it. I like it. For sure. I'm not about to I'll just do like this. I will like it because I love, boom, boom. But that's real. We accept giant dinosaur fossils, but not giant human fossils. I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Sorry, Peter. This. I don't think I can name this Peter Kane Dog Train. I think I'm gonna have to make another. This is just gonna be called Are Giants Real? Straight up. Are Giants real? I thought I was going to say
$500 a year.
I told him I was going to make a video today, but I'll just call it Are Giants Real?
All right,
And then I'll
thanks.
just send it to him. And I hope you watch
Yeah,
it.
it's nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's an interesting video. I'll subscribe. Listen to your podcast. I don't know what it's. I'll sub. Sure. Hey, man. We got heavy lifting into the house and heavy lifting out of the house today. But, like I said, man, my leg has never been better. Real weird, but true. Like, I don't use a cane. I still got a limp. I don't use a cane anymore. I mean, it's been months. 3 months or something. It's just gotten sort of better. Better take a vitamin. Oh. Putting up, doing a chin-up bar here. Good at push-ups. I can do a lot of those. And chin-ups, I used to be able to do a lot, but I haven't done it in so long, man. I'll probably start out with sets of 5 or something. Really, not a lot. Like maybe 5. We should get it up to 25. You know, would be decent. Chin-ups are hard, man. You can't have like a. You can't be real heavy and do chin-ups. But I'm gonna put one. We were talking about putting it right there, and I am gonna put it there because it's like I don't really have any other place to put it. Although, if there was a chin-up bar that was like right here, this would be really tolerable, really. Because there's a beam that goes across here that could just come down and go like that. I could do I haven't been doing a lot of push-ups lately, but I could still do plenty. I'll be able to do that too. I had this thing, the Presidential's Physical Fitness Award, and this is 2nd or 3rd grade, man. I was homesick, and then I came back, and I had to do it, the pull-ups and the sit-ups by myself, and the gym teacher pulled me in the back, like behind the stage of the auditorium thing, because I think he didn't want me to be embarrassed and kids laugh at me, right? And I did more sit-ups than any of them. And the pull-ups, it was me and this other kid. I think he got 1 more than me. That's my story. That's my claim to fame in 2nd grade. I was a hard ass. When I was a kid, 1st grade, we were at Sears and we were looking stuff for Christmas. I picked out a weight set. Wasn't a lot of weight, but my mom got it for me. She got me great stuff. Like for Christmas, I got a BB gun when I was in kindergarten. My dad had a lot of firearms. But yeah, the weight set, she got at Sears. Also like Major Matt Mason. My mom indulged that. You know, I didn't want to do G.I. Joe, I did Major Matt Mason. I didn't want to be an army man, I wanted to be a spaceman. It's the truth. What do you want to fight? Or do you want to go out in space? Jeff. You know, or at the space station? Come on, put me out there. Somebody buy me a ticket. It's not that many million, I don't think. Buy me a ticket. I'd take it. I'd love to be out there. If I died going out there, I'd be a happy man. If aliens, if like there's a UFO that's like over Washington, Seattle, Chicago, Beijing, Berlin, so they arrive and they make contact, and I die, I'd be a happy man. After seeing the UFO, I'm clear that there's something, and something we don't know. There's something. I've seen UFOs multiple times. It appears to me that we're like avatars of the gray, sort of. And you have free will, right? But they will also give you suggestions to do things. I think it's just like, how's the human respond? I know it sounds crazy, but nevertheless, we are like, we have free will. I think it was free will. That's what I think. I don't know. Like, it's the whole, like, this planet was seeded, right? I know it sounds insane. I know it does. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you what the scariest thing is. And I do think that the UFOs are real, and I do think that they've been visiting this place. And I do think there's a lot we don't understand, and I do think that humans are arrogant and have a tendency to think that they know everything, you know, and you don't. You don't know everything about somebody that's standing in front of you. You don't know what's going through their mind. You know, you have no idea. But the scariest thing to me is the thought that there's other ones other than the Greys. And that's what gets reported too. And if there was one, like, culture or one set of beings that could come, that had figured out, like, to shift between dimensions or space-time, there would probably be others too. So, like the lizard people they talk about. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. And most of them like the Greys, man. The Greys communicate like telepathically. You just think it, they just think it. You know? It's fucking weird ass shit. That's what the stories are. I've only been in dreams, so it doesn't count. I had a dream recently, and I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I get disinformation, I'll tell you that. It's a cool looking I had my leprechaun costume. God damn it, man. I lost so much stuff in Brooklyn. That leprechaun costume fit like a glove. It did. It felt really good. I got the coat left, I think, somewhere. It's not. Ooh, I just remembered something. I got a piece coming up the seam. What, dude? I know people love it when I talk science fiction. They love it. Can't help it. I mean, fact is stranger than fiction. It's the truth. And think of all the science fiction writers where it's like prophetic. Orwell. That goes on right now. Knock it off, Dick. I'm gonna try and get this thing through the door, the back door. So I don't want to pull it all the way around. Chair. It's also a prop for something. I want to shoot it one way, that's for sure. But, so I can always shoot it some way else. Yeah. Hey, knock it off, Dick. Better knock that off, bud. Lots will do retrieves in a minute. Good, good. this right here, this is my favorite workout thing. This thing, this is what thing. Clean it off. That's the way it looks. Oh, I am out of shape. Fuck. That's pathetic. That's really pathetic. Piece of shit. No, lads. No. That's it. It's not gonna go out. It's really fucking big. I'm gonna have to break it and put it back together again. Alright. Now, kids, gonna go down. Hey, kiddos, fuck it. I don't want you out there right now. I could remove the stand, right? That would be great. Which I might be able to. Tell me I don't know the materials, please. Damn right. Somebody was trying to tell me how to be art the other day. I was amazed. Really? I'm 58 years old. Why would I don't know. A cat. Hey, stop. Dude.
Attention homeowners, we want to replace your roof with this roof of the future. Watch this important message now for more details. Erie Metal Roofs is looking.
Oh,
And
not
I
that.
keep forgetting.
That's not what I wanted to post. You already did that. I'm trying to post my thing. Hang on, Sam. I gotta go get some caffeine. And I think I need to go get some tomato plants.
It's true.
Because I put them out last night. Got pretty cold. I don't think got a new video out I just posted. Bushcraft. It's more than a hobby, trust me. Two master. Level 5. Well, almost level 5, but master. I guess let's go outside, huh? I'll take you all first. Khaki. Master, level 5, master bushcraft. It's a fact, man. I've done it for years. Destiny told me she's been doing. I got to hang on. Let me make sure that this. Let me take off this setting. I gotta go get this done. Damn it! Fuck. Fuck this. I can change the mermaid head at any time. I don't have to be stuck on this thing that's on it right now. Does it look okay? It's got a look to it. I don't know. Hey, Tonka! Come here, buddy. Here, heel. Come here. He's gonna be a D-bag. He's not gonna do this for me. No, here, heel. Come on, walk the plank, dude. Up here, up. Come on, up there. Nice, Tonky. You wanna do it again? Here. Tonk. Come here, you big dummy. What an idiot. What is it? Bless him. Bless Tonka. He's an idiot. Hey, Tonky, come here. Tonk, get over here, you old dog. Hey, get the fuck out of my shit, dude. Walk this plank. Come on. You went up early, dude. Come here. Tonka's old. Tonk. Come on. No, heel. No. Get over here. No, come here. Heel. Can I walk this plank? Slow it up. You want the way down? Come here. All the way down. There you go, big man. Little Tonky. Want to do it one more time? Come on. Come here, baby bro, man. Come on, let's go. No, come here. No, so, whoa. Hey, get the fuck over here. Here, walk the plank. Oh, go slow. Go slow. You're getting all fucking. Dude, come here and do it right. No, heel. Come on, Tom. Do it right, man. Get up here. Or do it right or don't do it. No. Heel. All the way down. All right. Whatever, Tom. Get away from that. Get away from my shit, dude. didn't get that, you're gonna have to go back and get it. Make sure this can work. Oops. Fuck. Need water. Doesn't work out. Go deal with this damn dog. Hey, Harp. Harley. Hey. You know what? You can be out. I'll close this. Hey, I gotta catch that fucking bark cover on this guy. He just turns into a rat. Need scissors? Claw? this thing. This little rag. I was gonna save it for rag and stick it in your sheath. Borrowed this. Let's see how this works. Yeah, let's do this. I need a t-shirt. It's too much. Come on. Oh. Sorry. I know this is fascinating. Like a looser, right? Yeah, but if you put fluid on it, it's gonna. Oops. Don't laugh. Where's that fucking thing? There it is. I don't like this. Let's see what else I got. Let's stand by. The teacher's scissors. What the fuck? Gotta get a show. Don't Blinded by the light. Well, I'll take those off later. Let's get this thing down. Alright, just do it. I'll take those off with that. Fuck this. Oops. Just leave it. I'll take those off later, right? Yeah, I don't need to do that right now. Okay, let's do this. Should have rubber gloves. Alright, where's that shit? Damn it. Measuring cups. I gotta have a measuring cup. This can't be off. If it's up, it doesn't cure. You know, it's just like, it just smells constantly. What was it that Dwayne Hansen said? If I had it to do it over again, I'd never use epoxy resin. I think Keenholz said that too. That's why I don't use a lot of it. But sometimes, you know, it's a great product. Just don't use it every day for years. right. I couldn't find any gloves. If I get this shit on me, I'm running that way to wash it off. Because it sucks. Using this piece of tape. Couldn't find a marker. I think I know where markers are, a lot of them, but. Whatever. Okay. Is there any gloves in here? Do you see any? God damn it. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Do this outside, most if you can. You can use it inside though. Just like don't get it in your eyes. Get it on your skin, get it off. You know. If you experience eye watering, headache, or dizziness, wear an appropriate fitted respirator during and after application. If I'm outside, I'll be fine. I just don't want to get it on me. Can't be dirt in it. That's what I'm doing. See, you put the resin in first. This isn't the best, but this is what I got. Put the resin in first, and then you put the activator in second. You have 20 some minutes to work with it. So I'm using this one thing, so I want to make sure all the resin's out of it that can be. It doesn't have to be neat because I'm using it, you know, to make the cloth stiff, but I'm gonna polychrome it afterwards. So it's really not gonna matter. I'll do some kind of finish work around it if I need to, because I'm gonna use, the first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take everything down on the edges with it, and then whatever's left over, I'll try and harden up most of it. If it's all pretty much hard and you put a coat of paint on it, it's gonna get hard too, so. I'm seeing something that sort of bothers me. Well, no time like the present. Put this over here. I'm not gonna do this just yet. Something bothers me, and if I don't do it, I'll regret it. And I'll be like, fuck, why'd I do it like that? So it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine on time. I haven't added the part B yet, so it's really no big deal. You do want to, when you're doing it, let the resin really get out of it, because it'll stay in there for a while. It has to drip out of there. You know, let it do it for 20 minutes at least. So this is not going to be any issue. This is better to do it now than do it later. be fine. Hang on. Give me the scissors. All right. Yeah, Jay. What you doing? Ah, come on. Don't do me like that. There it is. God, fucking bizarre. You know? Bizarro world. But not really. Doesn't matter, leave it in. doors. I'm fucking blinded out here. I'm blinded out here, seriously. I need fucking sunglasses. I can't see shit. I go inside and it's like total blindness. The sheet. Let me see. I hope my sunglasses are still there. can't find my sunglasses. I can't find my sunglasses. I had to grab these. I thought they were under. I thought they were by the Sasquatch skull. That had to be in Destiny's car. Oh, what am I doing? Hit my head. These fit. Come on, man. Is this just for the hyper tough one? Are you kidding me? What am I doing, man? Oh my fucking gourd. I don't know if this is gonna work. No. The hyper tough. Never used it. I guess it was the first time for everything. I wish I knew where those were. They gotta be in Destiny's car. There's no other. I thought I had them underneath the. They were underneath the Sasquatch skull. There's not a cloud in the sky. Seriously, every time I go inside, I'm blinded. I was a little bit better since I started wearing these, but it's not a cloud in the sky. It's really beautiful.